What's poppin'? It's Tanashay, and we already know the deal. And as you see in front of me, you know what we're about to do, this Vago Mundo. I'm lit, and I'm excited because there's so much new stuff. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. Um, and I've already tried Alzong. I don't have Zongli, but I've tried Alzongli, but I want to go through this first and just work through as much stuff as I can. Let's get it.
Gather!
Come a little close.
Freeze!
Whoa, HP increased by face on. Oh, what the hell is this? Rise in HP. Weird. Okay. Elemental burst. I see. Right. Interesting.
Rise! Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. He. Ha. Yeah. You've been a naughty boy.
Quake! Yeah! Yeah! Stabilize! Order guide you! This moment will be frozen. Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
Rise! I will have order! Gather! Cool it!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. You're in for a little shock.
Quake! Order guide you. Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer.
Rise!
He's so fun to play with. Honestly. And I have Albedo. See his skill. Like Zongli's skill does what I wish Albedo's skill does. Sire. Need him. That could be so perfect. So let's do back here. Then we got this new girl, Yan Fei. I'm not really like that excited to get her, but I mean, if I can get her, why not?
Ja, ja. Ha! Boom, boom! Ja. Ha! Motion to compel! Ja, ja, ja. Ja. Ha! Ja, ja.
I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? Okay. Ooh, she's interesting. Yeah, let me read this again. Okay, so she's all about damage.
Time for your arraignment!
Yeah, she's really all about the. Actually, she got cool. Not gonna lie, she's kind of like a miniature. She's basically like Klee, but probably like lesser. Interesting. She's actually kind of cool. Definitely just completely all pyro. Like increasing the pyro damage she does. Kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. And she's like simple. Not gonna lie, she's kind of cool. And I'm not doing Diana because I already have her. Maybe later. But you want to know what I'm doing now? Wish for Zhongli. That's what I'm gonna do. Do I get? Like, I'm not gonna talk about Noelle. Cause no. That's what I love to see. The 4-star being the fucking most gotten character in the game. Let's just go. Whoop. Okay. Pulling Jean in a Zhongli banner? Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, this is like the 5-star that I wanted the least. But okay. Interesting. I got Jean. Like, she's okay. Like, if you told me who would I use, Animo Traveler or Jean? Jean. Her ult is pretty good. Definitely like really good healing. But like, no. Oh my god, I think I have like 4 Animo. Interesting. Whoa. Cute. 그렇게 갔다니까? I. A stringless. Kinda want that. Okay. Ooh. Kind of wide, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We got Young Faye. And it's a fucking. Hold on. What it is at this point. I'm not a broke bitch, so people who can't relate just can't relate. Oop. Alright. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Okay, give me the stringless, because I might kind of need that. I forget if I maxed mine out. If I didn't, I'm gonna be tight, but whatever. Woo! Who is this? Oh. I thought that was who I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah. Like. Purr. Like me. Oh my god, like. I'm excited to get a Geo character. It's kind of crazy. The fact that we have, like, the most sought after Geo next to the most common fucking character in the damn poll. Stop putting Noelle on the banner. The biggest shock of a day. Jean. I guess. I guess. Yeah. It's it for you. Follow. Should I follow Jean? No. I might do use Dion, I guess. I do click on. I'm just like following. What if, I mean, I should I follow everyone that I actually like use, or like click on? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, in this case, I don't want them to. These are just people I always click on. Like everyone else, well, follow her. She's kind of important. By the time I'm about to follow everyone. Okay. Yeah, her shit was OD. I'm like, there's no way that my Diana's kind of A1. I guess I'll never ascend him because everyone always talks about how this ruins him. Well, it just limits him. So, well, time to build Zhongli. Let's see. That thing had Noblesse this shit. Blue. Attack. HP, yeah. What the fuck? Like, this is the most weirdest shit. This is literally to increase pyro, and it gives you geo damage. Like, I don't get it. I got this on official. I got this on. Oh yeah, what do I have on Alberto? My artifacts are just trash. See, I'm like, oh my god, it's disgusting. Wait, so how many nobles do I got? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, this will not do. I want instructor. Oh my god, it's too much shit. Instructor. It says except I only have that one because it's like leveled up. But I got instructor. That's kind of shit. That's like okay for now. Don't come for me. Let's see, the shield, skills. The shield, so based on his max HP. So in terms of the shield, it would be the best to have his HP like really high, right? Fuck. Oh my god, why is something so far away? God. Healing. No, like, I want high HP. Of course. Just like, I don't. Still normal damage. Gladiator's finale. This one I like wish. Um, don't I got instructor on me already? I have Noblesse. That's fine. I got some of the dumbest shit on some people, like... That's what I have to do. Fine for now, like, fuck. Is my mana fucked up now? Where's mana? Like, I'm following fucking everyone, oh my god. Instructor. Instructor. Exile. Instructor. Noblesse. Let's put Instructore. Okay, let's... So I normally use... let's see... Put song con...
A walk would be nice.
But before we do that... Oof. Look at this Negro.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Shut up.
But where are those who share the memory?
Dead. Oh wait, hold on. Cause Zhao? Wait. Bye. I'm like, hold on. Looks like Loki, all these weapons are shit. Wait. Shao. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Then do that. Do that. And what the fuck are you talking about? What? Is this not the same fucking weapon? Favoni's Lance, Favoni, like... Am I confusing myself right now? We're fucking fine. What the hell? Fuck? I'm like super uber confused. Listen. Why can't I? You know what? I don't get this shit. Why won't it let me refine? Is it because it's on someone? Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, that makes sense. Because she has to have, yeah, that makes the most sense. But you can't just give her a random weapon. That wouldn't be that fucking hard. Get slimes, my god. Resist no attack damage. So these fucking weapons are so fucking stupid. I need levels. Oh god. I am gonna have him like wielding trash.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
God, he needs to shut the fuck up.
Remember.
What does that do? Takes damage over fortify. It's interesting. I have no idea how many of those I'm using. Oh my god. Find the cliffs of... That'll be easy. Yeah. Okay, well, with my limited... Wow. Resources, let's try them out.
Let the show begin.
Crumble! Quake!
Give up.
Crumble! Quake!
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Rise! Crumble!
It's nothing.
For Rex Lapis! No touching!
Rise! This is order!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Quake! Rise!
I'm fine.
The victor has been decided.
Crumble! I like him. He's just weak.
Understood.
I probably just made my fucking Albedo worse. Oh shit. Does that take something from him? Boom. Boom. Yeah. Something that's on Lee's. That. I just like made him worse. Sigh.
Sure.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right...
Oh, what is it?
Oh, no, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, It is a blessing we old folks once received. I will not go into too much detail. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand... but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift...
That's right! Findings...
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need... What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, you would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Goodness knows if that...
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help...
Yes. I suppose she...
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels...
Oh, maybe so. Who can say?
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millelith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millelith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very...
All right, Yanfei, all right. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my... They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn...
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed... Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus jadeite. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any document.
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well,
Whoa, that's a...
commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya? Kruszel! A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codice. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them, so I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem.
Wow. And at best we be a little more...
You can't beat the atmosphere in Liyue.
Hello, Mr. Crossell.
Oh, good. Very good.
You're too kind.
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small... Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives?
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our...
Thanks a lot, Mr.
Can I get you? Why did they have to give me that?
I'm like, where the fuck am I going?
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there some...
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? My associates and I are very
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original... My family is in the ore business too, but we now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore... That's what the hairpins were for, to... But now that I've lost that...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but...
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss...
Huh? Well,
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor. True.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are... Whichever way you look at it...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. However much it is, I will have to pay it. Now that it's come to this, I really...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most... So hold on a moment, Miss Zhiqiao. When you first touched the hairpin...
What did I feel? Well, my family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the...
Smooth to the No, it's nothing. I just need to
I just, like, did all this bullshit to get here. Oh my god, this girl's like right here. Oh my god.
I should open a store here.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Zhiqiao in tow, too, I see. You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. It was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite.
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I...
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find...
I think he's setting her up. What if he just did it and then did some bullshit like lose it to force her to pay the 10 times? My god, I just want this fucking teapot. Like I enjoy this quest giving me things to do. I wanted to click the quest and get the teapot. Why did it go this far away?
I just like to make people...
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more...
Well then, since...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon feels like Yanfei is even...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a hand...
This contract has so many pages!
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have...
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask, why are you...
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? Also, the idea of someone abusing the law... But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Myth. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Why, hello there, honored customer. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win?
No, nothing of the sort. Has a
A Snezhnayan? I do remember. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or... He was quite generous with his money, too, so I...
Do you have any...
why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore.
Thank you, sir. Well...
What should I try this time?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever...
A thin layer of
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my... These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it... There may be only a subtle and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. What?
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Honey.
Miss Yanfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident.
With this hard evidence to back us...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! See,
well, that was quick.
Because lots of people... As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put... As such, legal
So you have...
Yes, well, You sound surprised. Oh, this has nothing...
Again with that...
Well, that's that.
I just want the teapot.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened?
Is it the same girl?
Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell...
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is...
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to
Yes, I'm sure Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedure. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document...
Thank you, Sinxi.
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as...
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or some...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip.
The weirdo with the snake around his...
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece...
No, this makes sense. You have the rock dude to confirm that the fake rock was actually forged. Then the girl to confirm that she made jewelry using the fake rock. And then we have a pharmacist to say if it was the fake rock, someone would have got sick. Makes sense, yeah. And she says collecting the tea. She collects the tea. I know I like this girl. And this dude. The infamous only Dendro character in the game that's not playable.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings...
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're...
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, the Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch... It is abundant in elemental energy, so if some... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind...
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if you're
you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us
said,
that document.
"Mind your
I'll make
business."
sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind.
Ooh, so he came here
guy is as weird as ever.
to confirm. So he knows that it's not legit. That if someone found out that you'd be poisoned or sick by having it, he's done. Why can't I ever trust someone for fucking Snezhnaya? It's not fair. I also didn't mean to like stop.
Show me your prescription.
Take care now.
Take a picture of this fool.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence...
Are you about to catch this boy? Red-handed! Now you know I'm not trying to talk to this motherfucker. Catching this motherfucker red-handed.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a
Wonderful. Well...
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
He said,
Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Ms. Zerchow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is—
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you—
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus—
True.
In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our
That's
first piece of
true.
evidence didn't
He could.
convince him at
He's
all.
true because it's the outer layer.
He came prepared.
That could happen. He's not
Hard
right.
evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps they—
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of— Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may— Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar—
I had
Lies.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be— I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh,
Ooh.
dear Mr. Crossell.
She flipped it.
Huh? No.
He flipped it. He was fucked either way.
hairpins
He either
aren't actually—
lied. He either lied and was gonna say that it was real. By him saying it's real, she said, "Oh, so you gave this dangerous item to a person? Oh, knowingly?" So he either knew about it and gave this dangerous item to the girl, or didn't know about it and admits that it's fake. He was okay.
Aren't actually inlaid with
I like this
genuine
girl.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that
I
what you
like
were about
this
to
girl.
say?
She caught him. She collected all the receipts to win-win. She's good. I didn't even consider that. Consider the fact that, yeah, you gave this person, like, dangerous shit.
You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this— Mr. Crossell, your answer, please.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating, right?
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had in— But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine— But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel— I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone— That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly. If they weren't the real...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow
10 times.
Get on your knees, exactly. That's the only way you're gonna get out of this motherfucking contract. Get on your knees! Get on your knees! Yeah.
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Ooh, she played this like a fiddle.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragd...
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora.
Dumb. Oh, man. The stupidest cunt.
Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not.
Ms.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you get...
What? But
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over...
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
She had the bag. And ruined it.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure...
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you... Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no...
Is that...
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair... If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores...
Why? You know what?
I think we could do some
He's just trying to
fun
play
business
you. You trying to
between
work with him?
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that
Exactly. Usually when someone
I mean,
tells
this
us they've
this
lost
quest was
something,
pretty cute
we end up-
because
even
it
though
made
the
me like
solution
her.
didn't involve actually finding
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we can...
She might maybe put her on my team. Yes. Wait, hold on. I'll go here, right?
Yahoo!
You've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got it.
Oh, you. Oh.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
Never, because you
I've been
you might be
looking
able to get
into
away
the
with
laws
murder.
of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to...
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
She's like, get the fuck out of here.
That child. Goodness.
Give me the fucking pot.
Indeed she is. Yanfei might be overly girl. Liyue is not the... All right, then.
Ooh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single...
You couldn't just give me the damn teapot you have, girl? Look, what the fuck is you doing with it?
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about...
Hey. Got a gadgets. Place. What? Can I, what? I don't fucking know. I'm looking at a picture. What the fuck? Like what? I don't fucking know. Well, I want God shit, so. Like what the, like, I don't know what that fucking means. How are you gonna tell me which one do I want based off a picture? Look at this.
There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that. Still, why is it so... Oh, wait.
Oh, yes. Can I fall? I love it. What the fuck is this fucker?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not. Hang on a moment. What am I... Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
That's... okay. Oh, you supposed to look the part that was...
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. You may leave all matters regarding the... Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of Thus, we teapot spirits were created to... You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however...
Blueprints? Oh, that...
Yes, these are the... Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me. He said that even though subspace creation is this world is not a true one after all. It provides...
A golden-eyed Adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a... If there's anything you...
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. How's...
Oh, this is cool. I can now forge wherever I am. Perfect. This is just a forge.
Maybe you're not used to the place. Maybe.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Maybe.
Yo, I keep fucking placing this shit like fucking wrong. Or is this shit fucking moving? My god. Let's do it the fuck again. Like, the fuck? It took me like 10 billion times to do that shit right. My god. I can tell you I'm literally gonna spend so much. Why is that fucking teapot like glowing? I can't even touch it. Interesting.
Maybe.
What in the fuck? Do I get like 3 different styles? That's kind of cool. I got my own mansion. Oh yeah, I was about to get fucking lit. Oh my god, this is oh my god, yes. This is crazy.
Right.
You can like fight.
Here we go.
Yes. Let's see. Where's the master bedroom? Don't make me burn this place down. The fuck is with this? Like, what's the point of this fucking upstairs? Why can't I go in these rooms?
Quake.
Okay. What the hell? Oh, some more rooms over here. Okay, but like, I need something that screams like a master bedroom. And what? 1, 2, 3, a 3-bedroom mansion? What the hell's going on here? Something ain't right. Something's not right. Why is there no master bedroom? What the fuck? There is no master bedroom. This is kind of crazy. There's no master bedroom. What the fuck? Can I put a master fucking bedroom? The hell is that? A door? For fucking what? I don't even know what the fuck that was, like, what I was trying to do. Current. Oh, like, is this like current, like, for the actual doors? Can I put fucking more doors? The fuck? So does this change if I go down here? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Well, I'm disappointed that there's no master bedroom. But I guess this will be my bedroom. And I can like invite people like directly into here. It's cool. I wonder how that specifically works. Okay, cool. So I like my house, but I'm kind of wanting like a different color. Can we rotate? I don't want to rotate. Can I change the fucking color? How do I change the color? Retrieve furnishing, reset. I want. Can only set to what? Load. What the fuck does that mean? Expand. How do I change the color?
Maybe you're...
Yeah. Trust. Well, I don't care about anything. How do I make color? 'Cause that's what I want. What? Sure. I guess. Okay. Not what I want. Yo.
Maybe
You're supposed to teach me how to fucking do shit.
when breaking new ground, I'll teach you more about this another day. There are...
What? What in the fuck is going on? What the fuck is that? Hell of a fucking no. Shit. I fucking understand that. Talk to me like I'm fucking stupid. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, wait, was that already there? Okay, here we go. Ooh. Wino clock. Okay. Interesting. Okay, but like... Wasn't there like fucking a thing?
Maybe.
It's pissing me off this motherfucker's not telling me more shit. Beong. The fuck does this mean? Can I just buy more? Rules. Spreading my beck and call, clearly not because I wanted to tell me more, and it's literally telling me no. From 4 a.m. Wait, fucking what? What time is this shit there? 4 a.m. GMT? What in the hell did I just type? Midnight? From midnight to 8 a.m. From midnight to this on the Monday of next week, the teapot. Wait. Oh, so the weekend. So the weekend. Okay, that took me a while to fucking understand. I'm gonna take this shit like step by step. I got on time. Okay, well I think I cute. So does it put me back exactly where I was beforehand? Where does it put me back? Okay. Candelabra. I just want to know where it takes me. So this counts as a different place. Well, it did say that. How do you join other people's teapot worlds then? Because this is kind of like as if I was in co-op. Ooh, this is literally right where I was.
Wonderful. Another flower.
Time to get shit.
Let's wait till the snow gets heavier and have a snowball fight.
Crumble!
Brace yourselves.
Let's end this quickly!
Born of ice and frost.
I will end you. Almost. This isn't good.
Access denied.
Use this first. That seemed to work. Wasn't sure enough. Some quiet.
Some in-the-field research? Burst forth!
Let's light it up! Born of ice and frost.
Too low.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where...
If you lie on the... The air is just right. Let's play!
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Everybody stand back! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost.
My duty at an end.
Next on the agenda... Wish me luck!
Next on the agenda?
Come into be.
Let's dance.
Burst forth.
Here we go! Born of ice and frost. Blaze over!
Moment of birth.
Time for takeoff. Let's play! No touching! Hi! Yeah! For Rex Lapis! Brace yourselves!
A miscalculation. Burst forth.
Hi.
Think you can get away?
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Ready, steady, go!
Blaze over! Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda... Time for takeoff.
Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi.
Come into being!
Here we go!
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
All hail!
I'll protect us.
Think you can get away?
Hi.
No touching!
Come into being!
Hi. Come on. We can do it.
Feel this ancient power.
Blaze over! Yahoo! Time
Stop.
This!
Oh, no! Next on the agenda...
What shall we do?
Solidify! I will have order!
Let's dance, born of ice and frost. I can fix this! For Rex Lepus! Think you can get away? Oh, hi.
Solidify!
Time for takeoff. Access denied.
I can fix this.
Ah! This is order.
Let's play. This is long overdue. Born of Ice and Frost.
Gather. Order guide you. Quake!
Blaze over.
Next on the agenda.
We're way behind schedule.
Next on the agenda.
Think you can get away? Huh.
Yahoo!
Access denied.
Gather.
All hail! Here we go!
Time for takeoff.
I will have order. Crumble. Rise.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Blaze over! I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Stabilize. This is order.
Next on the agenda.
We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lapis!
No touching.
Yeah!
Time for takeoff.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Stabilize.
Brace yourself. Access denied. Think you can get away?
Solidify! Order guide you.
Born of Ice and... This is long overdue. Let's play! Yeah. Time for takeoff. We're way behind. For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
Solidify!
Let the show be...
Solidify! I will have order!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
You want me on your team?
Let's go. Stabilize! Ah! Gather! Gather! Burn!
I'm going in!
Gather!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Ha! 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 I'm feeling a little... Time for retribution!
Off we go!
Everybody step!
Gather! Ha! 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 Burn!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Verdict is...
Next on the agenda... Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Gather!
Get out of here! Take cover! Adventure time!
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Time for retribution! This is order!
Everybody stand! Adventure time! Blaze over!
Stabilize!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Burn!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Verdict is...
Adventure time! we go! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Burn!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Verdict is... gather!
Off we go!
I will have order! Gather!
Off we go! Adventure time! Ha! I'm going in! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Born of ice and frost.
Quake! My flame has been extinguished.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Will we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
situation here's...
Just freeze.
Thank you. New stock at Seago Antiques?
Very much.
Bad news for my purse.
Consumer cycle.
Thank you.
Gather!
Think you can get away? Here we go! No touching! Here we go! Let's play!
Gather!
I'm going in!
Order guide you. Stabilize!
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Stabilize!
Time for takeoff. Adventure time. For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Gather! Gather! Gather!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Stabilize!
No touching! Venture! Everybody stand!
This is order!
Access denied. Blaze over!
Stabilize!
Yahoo!
Time for takeoff.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gather!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
For Rex Lapis!
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Crumble!
Feels really good.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But...
Quake! Stabilize!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stabilize! Stabilize! Solidify!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Solidify!
Yahoo!
Solidify! Crumble!
Yeah!
Solidified!
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply...
So did some...
As I say, the reason is still... Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. As such, we are not permitted to investigate, and in any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millelith patrols.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that... Well, if you're I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too busy...
Footprints, eh?
While the Millelith stand...
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
Solidify!
Let's light it!
No touching!
Quake! I will have order!
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Born of ice and frost.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe...
Stabilize!
Here we go. This is long overdue. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Stabilize! This is order!
What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole... Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd...
Yeah, Paimon is not a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up,
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops isn't...
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave...
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own. And I don't know...
You came all the way from...
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the...
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Your family must be super rich.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery... Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea.
All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Another test subject. Another test subject.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wrong test subject.
Solidify! Order guide you.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Next on the agenda...
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay! My brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you. And also, Tooser is Child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always... Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's Harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
Huh? What are those?
They're called kites.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long...
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh, the kite will fly into...
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops... I'm sorry.
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it...
I'll manage. Still...
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know... Your words, not mine. Either way, it's time to talk prices.
No, that won't do. This amount won't even pay for the materials. No, that won't do. This price is a little too low. Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age.
Thanks, Gran.
Worry not. Just leave it.
For our next stop, why don't we head to Wanmin Restaurant?
Honey.
It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never tried the food.
Hello, welcome.
This restaurant has a really...
A choking smell? Oh, you must be
spicy chili? But
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy...
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be...
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste.
Will that be all? Any more
What do you mean?
Giving the people what they want is the very... If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste...
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going... Of course, we aren't going to demand...
Is it just Paimon? Or... Still... Surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
That seems a bit on the low side. You folks.
Thanks, Chef.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's... whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at...
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening. hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that, all for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off! Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats. I'll just... What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! him. There's Child. Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always...
why, yes, of course. For I am the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you...
Toys? And how much?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fit?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't fun. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers.
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so...
Well then, why don't you put me to the test,
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But if you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours.
Come on, if we can't do it...
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the...
Huh, no problem. Don't blink, though. Yeah! Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well.
Brother, what do we do?
Please, hold on a moment, sir. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless...
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 mora loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their...
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined...
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're... But we fully understand the situation with the... toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get...
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you...
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid...
do I have to? Now is...
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of... At present, Master Child, you are the only Harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right...
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tooser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh...
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go...
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tooser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good? Please, I'll compensate you.
But...
I really do have to go now, Tooser. A lot of people are... I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole... To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe, but he has good... Wait! Where's Tooser? We were too busy... Either way, let's head over there...
Understood.
Burst through!
Coming to be moments of birth.
No touching.
Toozer, so you did come here.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our... Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are real.
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the...
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on...
Hands-on training?
After all,
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on...
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it. A recruits like us really...
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
You'll get frostbite.
Stay
Live!
I'm going in! Glaze over. Time for takeoff.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
You can't run!
Born of ice and frost. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Here we go!
Tidal wave.
Teamwork is strict! Let's light it up!
For break you!
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Yeah, time for takeoff. Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glory. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation yet. It puts a great strain on my body. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against—
The Foul Legacy transformation? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you— I can teach you, but think carefully first.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques.
Leave it to—
You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a—
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right.
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research!
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millelith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, as your brother, it's only right for me to grab—
Exactly!
Are you sure this is a good idea?
You should come along too, Traveler!
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person—
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
Wanna become famous? Buy followers and viewers on URL bigfollows.com. Chmakila02514, holy cow. Stop posting links, warning.
A walk would be nice.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy—
Yeah, we're here! I can already—
What is this place?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so...
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own...
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about...
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the...
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't...
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Here we go. Everybody stand back! Huh. Yahoo! Yeah! Ha, brace yourselves! Ha. Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost.
You're mine!
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure... Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those Ruin Guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yahoo!
This is long overdue.
This is order.
No touching.
Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you?
Yay! Do I really get to help my...
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3.
That's bright. What is that? How rude. No time to lose. Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This was really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge! Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of...
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But
Okay, 60 is a really long...
Gather!
60, 59, 58...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45... Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Yeah. 16, 12, 10...
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13...
Huh? Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not! This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Aren't you guys supposed to be Oh, that's right! Well, let's go look for him to...
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Teucer saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to and that's why I, Tartaglia, am anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered, even if you just leave them be. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, that is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Teucer. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a mister?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but...
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Teucer. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Teucer taught you that one, did he? All right.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry.
Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops. Look, it even has my name on it!
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother is the best big bro-
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got your... Do you think you're ready to head back?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That's... So, let's go.
Off we go!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thank you.
The key here is motorcycle.
What?
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonia read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey. Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long— Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart—
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch, this time with my honor as a—
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to—
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer.
Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Add at...
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Long sword in hand and the world up.
Alright, that's it for me. I've been playing this too long. I'm tired as hell. I lucky should have been asleep like 5 hours ago. What? Whatever. This has been lit. I'll catch you later. Bye.